Jesmo live. Sad ćemo vidjeti. Ajde, Bog te. Propada mi stolica, Bog te. Oh.
I suppose I'm doing a good job taking care of the shrine.
Dobrodošli na novi live stream. Bacite like i subscribe ako niste. Šta se ovdje trebam? Bog, ova stolica se stvarno raspadaju. Istina živa.
What a nuisance.
Dobar dan. Nemojte me dirat. Trebam se šišat, jevojte. Sad ćemo malo side questove pa ćemo kasnije story questove raditi. Od jučerašnjeg live streama nisam igrao story, tako da nastavljamo po prvi put točno tamo gdje smo stali. Seal the Varting Stone. Ajde drugih potom. Da ja skontam šta ovdje treba. A čekajmo onda to probati. A nekako će morat valjat. Jebem li ga. Kakav stone. Šta ovdje treba? Mislim, kontam da nešto treba ovdje, ali... Sam opet ušao u razgovor s ovom pčelom. Imaš ti šta za reći pametno? Nemaš normalno. Čekaj, ajmo opet ono staviti da svijetli onaka. Samo na čemu? Ovako. Kod ovako i šta sad? Što ovi koji side questovi moraju ovako jebeni biti? What the fuck? Pa valjda ne misle da gore trebam ići. Mislim kontam da ne misle, ali... Ja opet sam ušao u razgovor s svim, pa... Ajde, bog te. Radi, ne radi. Šta je ovo? Ideja to na YouTube vidjeti šta je ovo. Iskreno nije mi jasno što je treba.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Four parts. Molim. Ovo ima 4 dijela. O bože. Dobro, ajde. Pokazat kaj treba jeb.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Kaj? Možda trebam kao Mislim, konta mi da ima na ovim kao štapovima. Šta treba? Treba nešto okretat. 1, 2. Ne, njega opet. Ko ih je stao toliko blizu, jevo. Treba, šta, ček se treba 2, 2. Ovdje treba isto 2, 2. Nemoj mi nju, kaj dugačko priča. NPC. Dobro, čekaj, 2, 2. 2, 1. Dobro, ajde. Ajmo onda probati ovako. Bottom. A, šta sam rekao? Znam ja kako to treba. Dobro, skontali smo šta treba, ajde. Mogu nastaviti. Opa, da 40 dobijem za svaki ovaj. Ček. Dobijem za svaki, samo valjda neće biti 10 manje za svaki. Kada se dođe tamo. Pješke, a? Koliko mi se čini. Iskreno treba malo smanjiti to. U stvari ne treba, šta mogu samo si slušalice stišati, evo. Tako. Ujeo će mu nastrefi. Pa tu moj HP. Zašto? Boga mi, igrica sad puno teža i teža. Evo ćemo na jedan karakter ja gledati. Treba tu bossova nabijati. Pa di je? Pa di je? Molim? Mene je grombo tamo širi. Nije good.
I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go!
Još si mi samo šiki, svaki kući pita samo si mi što ti treba, ali neću te fajtat trenutno, imam puno jačeg protivnika. Ajde, valjda me ovdje više neće. Ne bi trebalo. Pa nemoj me.
Get down to business.
As a good night should.
The perfect distance.
Aj, 44 level, ajde, to je dobro sam nemo. Eto, manj ćemo.
Let's dance.
How's this? See no more. Take this. Ha! Cheap tricks. Taste my
You
blade.
can't run! No, my sword!
My blade.
Leave it all to me. Judgment.
I'll protect us.
This isn't over. There's more. To the very one strike will suffice.
Judgment.
You win this battle.
Gdje je treći ovaj sort? Aj, možda nema. Ima. A gdje? Stani. Stani. Gdje su sad ovi? 1, 2... Treba biti kao ovoj strani, a nema. Hajdemo se gore popet, pa ćemo vidjeti da li ima gore možda. A ne čini mi se da ima. Što gore imamo bolje pogled. What the fuck? Iskreno. Kako to ne mogu vidjeti, jebote? Oj, sad postoji su tako retardirani. Dobro. Dobro, ajde, što? A to je ovo što mi pokazuje ovaj... A ja trebao sam čitat možda malo bolje, ali... Vi stvarno... Što moraju komplicirati, Kako da odem gore? Imam neki osjećaj da mi treba ovaj travaler za ovo.
Take this!
Možda Šta kaže? Kako da se ja gore popnem? To je bilo aktivirano, ali šta ja sad s tim, ne mogu ništa. Ej, još od gore.
Lightning flash!
Šta je ovo? Šta meni smeta ovo govno? A ne to jebote. Jebote čača. Mogu sad. Stani, ne!
I'll keep this close.
Stresan je ovo posao, iskreno. Ali nisam vidio što tamo treba staviti. Ne pada mi na pamet da se sad vraćam. Ajde, nekako će se to već prodavati. Znači, tamo treba biti 2. Boga mi, ovo je bilo brzo. Ček, gdje? Aha, tu. Ja rekao, trebam se vraćati nazad. Daj ti meni moj primogen. Fali mi 36 ranka. Aj, daj mi Wanderera. Neš ništa u životu napraviti tako ako mi ne daš Wanderera. Ajde. Biće, 100% će biti. Kako smeće. Šta mi još treba? Ne mogu kupiti. Trebam bossove ubiti. Šta mi za njega treba? Isto trebam bossove ubiti. Šta mi za tebe treba? Isto treba bossove ubiti. Jebali vas bossove. Samo nekakvi bossovi. Zato što treba bi, ali kasnije.
And live each day to the fullest. That is...
Kamo sad? Eto, opet baš tu gdje ja nemam teleport. Dobro, ajde. Ja nisam ni ovdje baš nešto bolje napravio. Ne zaboravite lajka stream. Da ode live u recommended. Teleport. Šta sad? Nema, moram pričat sa ovdje. Sve gore od goreg. Jeboj, kamo. Koliko ću ja dobiti za to? 40? Opa, vidi miško. A šta trebam? Search for the path to the warding stone. Da, znači nije dobro. Šta? Šta rodi? To je ovaj. Šta ti srča? Ne, ja šta srčat, Bog te. Ujebot. Ima ovdje dole šta. Kako mi se čini da nema. Kud sam baš išao. Jo, sad bi nađe samo story questu hvala. Ako se pitate možda zašto sad igram ove smećarske side questove, a ne ovoga story, zato što grindam primogene za 5 star karakter. Šta? Molim! Koji je sad to quest? 30. Neka. Ajmo mi prvo ovo što sam sad upalio, gdje je to? To baš tako. A šta sad?
You can't run! Punishment! Yeah! Judgment!
Jo, evo ono govna što, ovo su ona govna što lete.
Judgment! Rain outlines your fate. You can't run!
Da, meni treba za ovaj spear mi treba. To sam toliko. Aj, nemoj puno koštat. Ne more si kupit. Idemo mi to onda craftat. Neću razbijati glavu, znam već da ima. Idem ja u Mondstadt. Sedam i pol metara, to je još najdalje do sada sam imao. Gdje mi je ovaj crafting? Šta trebam kraftat? Ne, to trebam kraftat. Pa, di mi je to? Domain not yet available. Jo. Ajmo li Boga da se resetalo. Zašto? Ovo sam doslovno prije 2 tjedna kupio, još uvijek im nije... Bože meslo, bolje što trebam pokupovati cijeli shop da dođe u stok ili šta? Što samo 6 tako dobijem? Koliko? 10 mi dođe 16 160.000, to uopće nije isplativo. Da. Purchase up to... Pa vjerojatno se ovo neće ništa to dok ne kupim cijeli shop. Ma, ne treba mi to, idem ja nazad na questove. A kad smo kod questova, idem nazad na YouTube. Vidite kako se radi ovaj. Jel?
What a nuisance. Don't we have a job to do?
Šta sam ja? Ajde idemo. Nemoj mi to raditi. Ne, izaći iz toga. Mislim da će više prema gore ići ako... Koji sam ja... Mongoloid. Aj gore sad. To ovako. A ne, dole! Gore idi! Šta ja sad ne mogu... Moram upiti. Oooo, koji sam ja tokmak. gore. Gore, sine, gore. Gore! Ako sam ja debil, buraz. Ako ja ne dobijem 800 primogina za ovo danas. Kamo? Ne, kamo ideš? Ajde, nema veze, ajde. Nemam pojma kako ovo radi. Kako da gore idem? A nemoj dole ić! Kako ovo retardirano, Isuse, moj Bože. Kako ovo retardirano. Zašto dole ide? Jebate. Ja što radim ove questove, retardirano. Molim? On se tako popeo. Ja što sam glup, to ne pogledam do kraja. Jebale me ove struje. Nemoj tu, ne tu i tamo, gori na ono, gore. Kamo skrećeš? Desno! To. Ne trebam baš tu sad. Ne.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Dobro, otključali smo teleport i otključali smo ovo. A ovdje je taj kamena. Čekajmo, da mi to... A da, ne mogu kao kretati još dok otključam sve. Ne mogu ali ovaj mogu ostaviti.
That felt pretty good.
Ajde, ja tamo nazad. Dobro, ajmo nazad ovdje. I još onaj tamo ostal. Znači ovaj tu. Brže da... Ček, šta? Seal the wording stone. Aha, pa da. Ne, dobro je to. Top. Znači, mora bit gore jedan, znači. Ajde, okretat ćemo dok ne potrefimo.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Šta onda mora dole jedan gore. Dole dva. Dosta to. Ajmo odmah na posao. Nećemo na ove sporedne puteve sa strane, idemo to malo ubrzat sada. What the fuck? Ajde, barem evo na kraju lagano ako nešto. Ako ja dobijem nešto. Na ovom sam se obogatio sada. Primogena, boga mi. Znači treba 4, dobro, ajde. Boga mi ovdje nije dobro. Ovdje sad... Ovdje... Ajmo ovako probati. Ja sam profesionalac. Mislim što više misija s primogenima, to meni više odgovara, ali ono... Ovo teleporta me negdje. A nije. Continue exploring. Oooo, bit će boss fights. Ne. Koliko sam najskupio prije nego što tamo bossa 69. Fali mi... 91. Defeat all opponents. A šta se? Sad nekola bossa. Pročitao sam ovu situaciju. Krivog ovog. Štići moram napaditi.
You can't run.
Dobra, ajde.
As a dutiful maid would.
Nešto slab damage dela.
Rain outlines your fate.
I must leave.
You can't run. Lights out. Yeah. 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 Judgment.
Let's dance. Steady.
You can't run. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Ček, što smo rekli koliko je još 40, pa dobro eto.
Rain outlines your fate. Judgment. Shiver. Leave it all to me.
Let the show begin.
Nemam toliko stamine, bo.
You can't run. You know my sword.
Steady as stone.
Ring cutter. Judgment. You can't run. Yeah. Judgment. Punishment.
Evo.
Yeah.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Nemoj mi to delat.
Judgment.
Come on, we can do it. Steady as stone. Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance.
Ajde trči, bog te. Tipkovnica wireless je katastrofa. Stvarno tipkovnica kriva što nemam stamine.
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate.
Leave it all to me.
To prvi put.
You can't run. Yeah. Lights out. No, my sword. You can't run. Judgment. Yeah. Yeah.
Koji boss dosadan.
Someone needs assistance.
You can't run.
Ajde bog te, vidim da nemam stamine.
Judgment.
Ne volim ovaj side quest, to su iskreno.
Rain, not good.
Main boss je super, ali ovi. Dobro, to mi ništa ne treba. Čekaj, continue exploring. Tamo treba. Često je.
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Ne može spomniti. U stvari ne, to je sve parče, to je sve ono isto, kao 40 svih onih istih, bez iskreno. Šta je ovo? O Bože, oslobodi.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest.
Koliko sam na kraju dobio? 10.
That is what life in Mondstadt is
Samo
all
vi
about.
meni dajte primoge. Valjda nije neki glup koji sad ovo.
Add Astra.
Stotka. Stoja. Sljedeća stoja tek na 40-ki. Šta je ovo? Već na 40-om. Moram ja onda danas cijel dan bossove ubija da si levelan karaktere. Kaj tu ću si već moć na 80. Malo ja previše brzo ove rankove dižem. Virgin playing Genshin. Bro, I'm 16. What the fuck? Crazy people. Why? For what? Dobro, ajmo mi ovoga nastaviti tamo gdje smo mi stali. Šta kaže... Dobro, nije bitno. Samo skipaj. Bacite subscribe i like na stream ako još niste. Opa, idemo skroz nazad u rutu. Tu nisam bio još nekih par rana.
Things are getting interesting.
Deska HP, evo. Šta ne mogu dok sam u fajtu? Pa hoće da igra Hey Day, bok, to u životu nisam skinuo. Ko mi pada na pamet kibita? Padaju mi krumpirko ili Jovan, neko od to dvoje. Nisam siguran, mislim da si ti, Jovane. Nisam siguran, ali barem po ponašanju mislim da si to ti. Barem mi tako djeluje, a sad... Što ne mora biti, ali ono... Kako si znao? Pa po prvoj poruci nisam s tebe uopće sjetio. Ono, tipa prvo mi je krompirko pao na pamet, to je jedan s Discorda. Ali čim si napisao mogu vi moderatora. I onda kad sam povezao tvoje ime u glavi, skonto sam da si ti. Ej, a dosta sam ih poznao. Mislim ti ja od jučer. Šta je ovo ba? Uzeli... Šta je da ovo šta? A, obavezni se igra Ark. Pa šta je, najjače mogo bi, nisam ga obrisao. Da, bil sam obrisao G2 5, nisam obrisao Ark. Ako hoćeš. A to bi onda vide snimao. Wait, what? To je ono, aha. Šta je ovo jebot? War Thunder neću igrati jer mi nije baš, ne znam, nije mi toliko zanimljiv trenutno, a Fortnite mi je dosadio. Mislim, igrao bi, na primjer, Wolfenstein, ali šta, Wolfenstein je stara igrica. I ovako me skoro niko ne gleda, kamoli kad budem igrao Wolfenstein. Ajde, ko je jako. Sve gori od goreg, bog ti. Daj ti na glavni akaunt, nemoj mi te akaunte koristiti. Ma ja, istina, ne može mene niko normalan gledat. Šta ja sad? Look for it, pa ti staj. Se popretamo. Dobra, nije mi to bitno. Šta trebam sad nazad? Šta? A boga mi ne to. Čekaj. Ma sad kad razmislim, ti si vjerovatno na oba dva akaunta zapravo, kad mi malo bolje dođe, iskreno. Koji si ti je... Dobro, ajde, nema veze, ajde. Ba, znači ti si koliko god puta akauntova da napraviš banših i sve. Šta se treba napraviti uopće? Find your way through the mist and make an offering at the purchase. Kaj? Dobro. Aj bok. A? Dobro. Kamo ja sad trebam? Cijepali me side questovi. Opet YouTube. Šta? Šta prvo trebamo onog malog našo, šta? Kod drveja, gdje je tu drvo bilo? Ja što totalno ne znam otkud sam ja došao. Čekaj, ajmo mi nazad. Tu ne trebam sigurno. Znači trebamo onda... Šta, opet sam došao do ovog checkpointa i šta sad?
I'll keep an eye on you.
Di je to? Znači ovo je praktički quest na slijepo. Čak ni vide i na YouTube nisu. Znači prvo moram tu ići. Na ovo kao. Jo. Daj da uzmem primogene. Dosta sam skupio. Još. Sad ima za samo, boga mi. Nema, 96. Da, ima samo jako malo. What the fuck?
You can't run! No, my sword! Punishment! Let me weave you a verse. Judgment! You can't run! Outlines your fate. You can't run. Lights out. Judgment. So you know your stuff, huh?
Sam sad upo, bog te. Evo ovi. Šta je to? Kamo sam sad upo, jebote? Šta je ovaj otok mrtvi retardirani? Jebote, dan. Ali kakvi laseri, da li igram Transformerse jebene.
As a dutiful maid would. You can't run. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Judgment. No, my sword. Yeah. You can't run. Shiver. Yeah. You can't run. Rain outlines your fate. Judgment. Lights is your fate. Punishment! Judgment! You can't run! There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Da, ne namjeravam vas fajtat. Pustite me na miru. Gore. Uspio da te uhvatim, ba, vidi. Zajebanog pera. I ne može dok samo kombate. A nabijem vas sve kolektivno na jedan okrenut. Više mi je ovo fajtanja ovih NPC-eva dosta iskreno. Pogotovo kad ima slab. Da, i pol godine da ubijemo običnog NPC-a, jevo. Ajde, oni questovi jučer u onim majnovima, to je bilo jako zanimljivo. Ali ovo tu mi je jako dosadno. Pogotovo ovaj bog te. Ajde jebote. uzmem checkpoint dok sam tu. Aj 1000 vuda bliže mi je čak ovuda nego da... A koliko imam? 100. Ali mi još 57. Što ovdje tako puno boseva ima evo. Postavljam da tu tamo negdje gore na vrhu. Dobro, ajmo. A nije tu dole. Ajde, super, još bolje. Ko ovaj se mali teleporta jebote. Dobra, ajde skipaj to. Se može skipat, ne može se skipat. Kam u vodu? Šta mi to vrijedi kad je to u vodi? Kako da ja dođem do toga? Kamo ja sad idem? What the fuck? Šta je ovaj quest? Ne razumijem. Nije mi baš najjasnije ovo iskreno. Šta kao u vodi ili šta bog? A koliko dobivam za main quest? Ništa. Pretpostavljam da prvo moram ovaj quest riješiti da bi mogao story. si dobijete dost. A koliko se od ovog dobije? Isto 50. A nije, moram unutra. Jebem ti ovaj mrtvi side quest. Kome je ovaj quest zanimljiv? Ovaj quest ti samo moraš živce polomit, niš drugo. Šta, kamo ja da ronim jebote, baš ja znam kak se to dela. Controls. Keybind. Boga mi. Pa jedino što mi pada na pamet da nekako da se ova voda kao smanji. Jedino mi to pada na pamet. O, kako bo... To je vjerojatno samo za neke čestalo nešto. Stvarno mi nije jasno šta ja ovdje sad da napravim. Opet YouTube. Kako su ovo glupi questovi, o Bože dragi. Jeba me one koje ove side questove radio. Da, očigledno treba ove plave, ova govna. Koga sad popnem nazad gore. Ajde, topit ću se samo. Šta, ovdje ništa ne vidiš, ovdje bez YouTube-a ne možeš ništa. Šta? Čisto ako ono na onoj planini, onaj glupi quest, trebaš uništiti led s kristalom, a kristal jedan put ga uništiš, više ti se neće spawnat. Isto retardirani quest. Penjić će gore! Aj, šta si stao? Još jedan moram naći. To govno. Nemoj mi doli padat, nemoj mi doli padat, ne. Neću se ja jebat, daj ti meni YouTube. Jebeš ti ovo. I šta zadnje kao na ulazu. Kao. Evo ga. Ajde Rožo. Idemo. Ajde. Jebote. Jedva čekam da ovaj quest riješim što prije. Kako glup questi su. Ajde, I što će se sad desiti? Čest! Ipak nije samo čest, ajde, dobro. A šta ste vi sada, jebo vas? I zašto mi je Šinčo mrtav, bog te? Kad su Šinča ubili, evo? Na, bog te, rade mi. Šta je ovo? A ne, ja njih neću fajtat. U stvari idem u krivu stranu. Fuck! Ali ja njih... Aj, skači, jebote! Ali neću ja njih fajtat. Moram. Što su mi toliko karakterista slabi. Jebe, ali oni sebi sve.
Your fate. You can't run.
Bog te, skači, jebem ti sunce. Zašto sam rešavao onaj mrtvi quest? Da mi sve bude trip... Sam ja retard.
What a nuisance.
Ajde, tuci ga, šta si stao?
No, my sword. Judgment. You can't run.
Steady as stone.
Judgment.
Lights out.
You can't run.
Witness the power of God.
Vic, taj nije uništen.
Judgment.
Aj,
Come
hvala.
on, we can do it.
Kakve sad mehanizme ovdje treba jebati? I šta sad? A ne, iš od mene, iš.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Jebali me ovi kristali više, mrtvi. Kako mržim ovaj quest. Sad ću... Trebam jedan tu. I dva da se spajaju na ovo. U stvari da, uspjela je. Dobro. Da mogu sad ovo govno otvorit. Zašto se neće otvorit? Možda moram ovo aktivirati. Da, mislim. Da. Ne moraš mi to radit odmah koji prvu uđu. Nema nikoga.
You can't run. Judgment. You can't run. You can't run. I let my guard down. Time to act.
I must leave no...
Judgment. Rain cutter. You can't run. Judgment.
Lights out.
You can't run. Judgment. Rain outlines your face. You can't run.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should. I'll catch up.
suppose it wasn't too much trouble. Huh? Huh? Don't we have a job to do? Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it? I suppose it wasn't too much trouble. Rain outlines your fate. Witness. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Begin. La 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 la.
Yeah. Judgment. You can't run. Yeah. Judgment. You can't run! Rain outlines your fate. suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Ajme, pustite, jebo vas. Šta ste navali na mene toliko? Nikome neće puštiti. Jebo. the fuck? Šta? Dobro, još bolje. Stavljamo na dobro mjesto, što je najbolje. Nije lagano zasrano drugo. Na zdravlje.
No, my sword! Judgment! Light act! You can't run! Judgment! Let me weave you a verse. Judgment! Shiver! You can't run!
To me, as a good knight should.
You can't run! Rain outlines your fate. Punishment! Looks like overtime today. You can't run! That felt pretty good. Ring cutter! You can't run! Punishment! Yeah! You can't run!
Let's go.
Rain outlines your fate. Judgment! Shiver! You can't run!
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up.
To je ona iz onog Nema. Ja mislim. Imali HP-a nekako su. A nije.
Ready, steady, go!
Judgment! Punishment!
Sisi Davide. Ne ide nikako, evo ovaj quest upravo sad radim već preko sat vremena, nekakav glupi side quest. Jer skupljam ove poene za samo na njegovih drugih karaktera. Kasnije ću i rasturiti quest.
Let the show begin. Bolje se slijem gore.
Hvala Bogu. I šta sad? Ovo su bili najgori questovi koje sam ja ikad u životu delala. Hvala, već 2,5 sata igram sad queste. Bilo bi vrijeme da i ja malo odem u sleeping mode, iskreno. Malo opuštenije za promjenu. Pa mogli bi. Iskreno. Do Šmitovog pomogli bi ako... Pomogli bi šta? To onda... Roberto i Mislav s nama idu i... Možemo šta. Tuk. Di je to? Ajde, idi. ćemo sad bukti. Krumpirko. Šta ja znam?
Meat is the meaning.
Krumpirko. Ne, diper. Ne, fali mi... Ne. Iskreno ne. Ajmo krumpirko, ajde.
How can I help you?
Ne znam. Ja samo znam da sam sad gladan, ništa drugo. Eto, toliko ti znam. Kakav burek, ja burek nisam jeo, ima... Šta znam koliko godina. Ne pamtim kad sam zadnji put burek jeo. Znači ne pamtim, ono je. Razumeš? Da dođemo u Zagreb, me munja ubije. Kakav bolognese, buraz, će vampirati. Šta uzme, ujebot. Šta uzmeš, bok te, malo, čajne, salame, kruha, soka, to je to. Kruh, mlijeko, nutella, eto ti, to ti najbolje.
Judgment! Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Fry!
Punishment! You can't run! Let me weave you a verse.
Da, doću, kasnije na Discord, vjerovatno. A kad kažem kasnije, onda vjerovatno oko 10.
Another test subject. You're open.
Yeah, shiver.
That tingle?
Yeah.
That tingle?
Judgment.
That was...
Punishment. You can't. I see how. What a nuisance. Yeah. Yeah. You can't run. Yeah.
Freeze! Yeah.
Time to clean up.
Freeze! That tingle? This all for size! Freeze!
If at first you don't succeed. I missed a spot. It was my honor to serve you.
a little taste. That tingle?
Judgment!
It doesn't hurt.
Shiver!
Freeze!
Witness the power of Gugwa! You can't run!
That tingle? Freeze!
Judgment! Punishment!
Pick the wrong test subject.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime. Huh?
To Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information. But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is. Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Oh, wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she? Well, even so, She might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions. Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us. Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like look, she's sitting over there. Wait, what should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again? All right then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's Oh, it's coming from that sensor over there. Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything. What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at... good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here. Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything, really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. I'll get it for you once I am finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidia Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly. So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tighnari. He's chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, it is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training in meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as Spirit Borneal to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled, that incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense? Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences, or did you see anything while unconscious? Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room, and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on, and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tighnari.
Wait, hold on a second.
Sure. Let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own, at least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell. Okay? Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know. What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be? you are. Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tighnari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tighnari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from— Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tighnari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do? Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru. Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
Elazar is a truly troublesome illness.
All right, next let's see your right hand. Not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful, understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now,
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gundar. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tighnari, we're ready to head out.
Got it! I'll be right there! All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can.
So, Kale, what exactly— Tighnari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but—
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the statue of— Paimon, traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual. Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. No problems with this lamp. Good. The statue of the it's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue. Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's no—
Paimon will fly up with you and, by the way, Kale, do you know anything—
that depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago. According to what Masters told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Siristana.
Uh-huh. Then?
Well, and then...
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from...
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru.
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers. Because you two know Amber, right?
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and... sorry.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was... I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering...
So then...
Yep, so please know that I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until...
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want... So that's why you're here.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right? Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks.
At it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top and you clean everything below. Nice work! That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale. Ha! Kale, we're back!
be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring? Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them. Whoops!
Ah, no, you dropped it!
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Those pitas are amazing! Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime.
Yay! Thanks, Kale!
Oh!
Kale, don't you think that Tighnari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature, but Master is actually very kind at heart. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group. Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him, but Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears. I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to train. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make
Really? Paimon went. Oh, speaking of Tighnari, he was the one who took care of you. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little, but it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why, is he going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Kale's starting to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this. It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
No! Don't touch me!
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharvaville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's back.
Ah, Traveler. You've returned.
Yep, we're back.
Oh, Kale? Yes.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait.
Kad ću Minecraft, nemam pojma.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon...
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet. All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is...
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued, and even in its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you already are familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her. Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tighnari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the Forest Rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Yeah, we'd like to do...
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering, like the Traveler. You must follow...
No problem.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as the Nilotpala lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey, Tighnari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilotpala lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilotpala lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Cowpelata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, and is completely contrary to its name. There should be Nilotpala lotus. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Alright, we've gathered enough Nilotpala lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tighnari. Hey, Tighnari! We found the lotuses you requested.
Let me have a look. Good. Very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on other things I need.
Hey, Tighnari!
Oh, Tighnari, someone's calling your name.
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Tighnari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading, so we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gunda-
Wait, Tighnari! What?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with... There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements...
That's right. If any of the forest rangers, only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a... But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements. Don't sweat it. We've helped others deal with similar situations before.
Wait, you've met other forest rangers before? I was planning to properly show you both how to identify the withering before... Anyway, since you two are experienced adventurers, come with me. I'm sure you'll both...
Hey, look! That gloomy area over there, even though Paimon's seen one before, it's still kind...
All right, Traveler. We're about to enter the withering zone. Since you already have experience dealing with these things, you should already know what to do. But please remember, don't push yourself. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of... You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone. Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Shiver! You can't run! Ring cutter! You can't run! Yeah! Lights out! Judgment! You can't run!
Now! Destroy the tumor of the withering!
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now!
Yes. Thanks to you two, we were able to quickly
Tighnari? you make it sound like we did well.
It's that obvious, huh? Recently, the rate at which withering zones appear has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, if that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? Well, why is that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. Oh, by the way, have you heard of Irminsul before? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface. Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the god of wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago, but even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time, until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Oh, Tighnari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh? Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tighnari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon—
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face, huh? All Paimon—
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, she must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know—
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her, well, needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is—
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drunk? But wait, how'd you—
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw when you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all, though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance, not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Teyvat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was a part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide it. When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us?
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others.
Bog, dobrodošle na live stream.
Please, wait here for a moment.
Većinu live streama sam rešavao retardirane side questove, pa evo malo sad story quest radim.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her, and she'll answer any questions you may have. No, I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Koje karaktere imaš? Ma nemam ti ja puno karaktera. Evo ove karaktere imam. Samo nam za Wanderera 5 star sad na baneru. Fali mi nekih možda još 25-30 samena do ono kao garant 5 stara.
Don't we have a job to do?
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
to. Imaš ovo. Ovo. Ako hoćeš, možemo malo bossove raditi. Treba mi artefakti i to.
Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
A zašto, što si napravio?
Are you alright?
So hungry.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Huh? What?
Jebi ga.
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we? Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area. Wow, this place is huge! I knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Punishment! You can't run! Yeah! Yeah! Judgment! You can't run! Yeah! Judgment!
Šta je ovo, Bog ti?
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Rain outlines your... You can't run! Judgment! Shiver! Judgment!
Let me weave you a verse.
You can't run! Punishment! Judgment! You can't run!
Rain outlines your fate. As a good knight should. Outlines your...
What is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Just leave no You can't run!
I'll protect us.
Lights out. Judgment! Ring cutter! You can't run! Judgment! You can't run!
As a dutiful maid would.
Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your sister. Oh, Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. No.
What do we do? Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing. Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the are you okay? Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure... Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her.
Who is there? Tighnari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tighnari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
I see. So, you're friends of Tighnari. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought...
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kinda wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around, and even—
Oh. I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So...
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream?
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro-Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed, in my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized—
Oh! And then—
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me. Yes, no doubt about that. By the way... Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. All right, we're up.
Sounds...
All done. Oh, it's...
Are you already finished cooking? Even though it took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at— You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives—
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Earth?
The ingredients used to make spirit-born ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro. Since the root of the Dendro-Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth. Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro-Archon's power and experience the sensory overload. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn Ale would cause... Not to worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro-Archon. But unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn Ale should no longer...
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their which is why if only my perception was. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul could be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel...
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro-Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so...
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh, is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the God of Wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the Academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be. But I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life, I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me. There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my savior.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright...